NBA action for you coming up. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bowling Boy. Tries again. No good at the rim. Here's Bomar. That one. One's in his first shot this game. Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
The visitors with the ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shields. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Beyond the arc. Hooker pulls it in.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Buries it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Shields from 13 feet. It goes down. 5 points in the game.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. With the shot, they get the rebound. To the middle, here's Bowling Boy, banked in off the glass. Bowling Boy's got 6 points. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the paint. His second shot goes in, off to a good. Start 2 for 2.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Lets it go from the wing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot from the wing, and that one is good. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
It's picked off. Inside. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 6th rebound on the night. From downtown, a putback. It's good on the putback.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
They set the pick. The 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shields controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a 6th sense of where that rebound is going. Hits the target from 18 feet. 10 points for him.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Got a piece of it. Out left to the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Poked away. To the inside. Goes back up. Wide open. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Monecki. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Launches a 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Shields. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shields connects from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
There's a screen. Down low, here's Bowling Boy, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Shields. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Shields. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. 1:07 left in the first half. No good from 18.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Latre drains it from beyond the arc. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Balmoro. To halt the run, just 4 to shoot. For 3, Booker. They get it back. That shot missing. Fires from the wing. And good that time. He's got 16. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They love to run. At times it looks like a layup line. They can hit the 3, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah. Let's turn our attention to the 3.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. There's the drive. And yes, it's good. It has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. There's the pick. Goes up the baseline, and he hits the jumper for 2. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. From about 16, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Shoots from the elbow. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Shields. Rebounded by Boy. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out. Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Can he keep it going? Bucket is good. 22 points for him.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Sinks the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
There's the screen to the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Shields. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Pass to Gutteridge. That one drops for him.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Here's Ballin' Boy. An easy 2 points on the layup. Ballin' Boy's got 24 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. They swipe it. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Offensive rebound. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
"12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shields. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Puts one up from 19, buries the jump shot, and he has 28 points for the game. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. 18 feet out. Count that one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's the screen. Down low, Ballin' Boy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? The shot's good.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Pulls up, high post, and that one drops for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
With the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Oh, what a play inside.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From deep, and down goes the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback, he misses the putback. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. The three doesn't go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. From 15 feet away. Oh, the dunk!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be a three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Jacks up a three, buries the deep ball.
And he is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
There's the pick. Takes it inside. From 13 feet, it's in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. No good. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Balmaro. A great pass leads him right to the rack. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Shoots it up. And he misses the J.
Down legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Puts up a three. Buries it from three. He's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A deep 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He drops it from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vizenkov's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Top of the key, and that one drops.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Plenty of space, and he drops that one in. Vizenkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Unloads from 13. The shot by Ward, no good.
And that's a good look for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Booker. Lets it go from the wing. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Fournier. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Guterich. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vizenkov's got 11 points. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. There's a screen to the middle. Got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Lets it fly from 18 and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result. .46 seconds left to play in the first. Pure from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Tipped. And here comes the break. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to Guduric. Offline with a 3. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the buzzer beater. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Pass to Guduric. To the wing, right side. Launches it. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Vezenkov. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. 17 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. First shot won't go. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And no good. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And he can't get that one. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 17. Drops in the 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On the take. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting. A high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Here's Vezinkov. Give him 20. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Vezinkov's got 22.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
1:46 left in the first half. From 15 feet away, shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Jacks up a 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
And he gets it to go from the high post. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Shoots. And the jumper is good. Vezinkov's got 30 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
The shot no good. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Now here's Fournier. Still no points. No one covering. 8 seconds left to play in the half. From outside the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig.
What stands out to me is their offensive execution. They're totally in control of what they're doing, in sync with one another. The defense has
Changing things up just
gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Five to shoot. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fournier covering. Shoots from the block. Got a hand on it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Ward. No points so far. And he gets that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
From 17. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The 3 ball. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 32 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive.
And again for 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Puts up a deep 3. That one no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, BA, honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
From the arc. Nails it from 3.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
1:10 left in the third. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Yep, that one goes. And he's got 41 now.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Shot on the wing. Got it. Vezenkov's got 47 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Goodrich. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. With the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
They set the pick. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. Great look there, but off target.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Can't hit it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
He lets it go. Stolen by Booker. Here's Goodrich. Fournier covering. Shot's no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Oh, he jammed it!
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Got a piece of it. Here's Ward. Here's the break. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. For 3. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? 17-footer on the way. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Into the lane.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome.
The ruling on the floor
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Here's Vezenkov. The 17-footer. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And he buries the jumper. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three. Booker pulls it down. There's the drive. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. From 17 feet out. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! The visiting club takes
faces on their team.
Oh, Kevin, there's so much talent across the league, but if you're adding new talent, you wonder a couple things. How do they fit? How special can they be? Fans just can't wait for tip-off.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's James. And James throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball stolen. Pass to Vizenkov. And stolen by James. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Vizenkov, defended by Tice. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Diallo sets a screen for James. A 3-ball. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Vizenkov. 9-point game his last outing. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. To the paint. Here's Tice. Misses the baby hook.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Vizenkov. They set the screen. There's the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. From deep, James hits the 3-point bomb. James has got 5 now.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fires it up. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played, and they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good, James. 1:16 left to play in the first. Pass to Vizenkov. They get it again. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. For 3, Fournier, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closer. Lets it go from deep. And Tice throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, He's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Pass to Vezenkov. The putback, and it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in its center. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Diallo. Off target from outside. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Diallo sends a screen for James. Out in his own on the break. Here's Ward. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
That's to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Fournier against Diallo. Tice got a piece of it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, here's Vezenkov from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 13 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
James left side. Diallo finds Tice. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Diallo from past the arc. That shot no good.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
James right side. Over Ward. Second chance effort. Tice makes it off the glass.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Into the lane.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Back to Diallo. And the call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can
The previous play is under review.
And the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Tice in the high post. Tice sets a screen for Diallo, and it's good for two. Diallo's got his third bucket of the night. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Diallo. And it's Vezenkov missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. That free throw good from Diallo.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This offense just continues to impress.
James kicks to Diallo. To the inside. Tice finds James. 5 on the clock. Pass to Diallo. Fires for 3. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 9 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Fournier. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Okay, let's take a moment.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. James in the post. A shot off that time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5. That one's good for Vezenkov.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
On the wing, James. He has 7. Now Diallo. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pulls it from 20. That one good for 2. Vezenkov's got 22 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And here's James outside. That shot off.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drills it from outside. Vezenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
With the break of the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
James looking around. And it's a Kobo missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Ward. Covered by Mirotic. Fires the 3. And it's Vezenkov missing.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Good on the shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Count it. Good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Vezenkov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Tice. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James, the pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Vezenkov tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. He gets it in there. He's got 8.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
That's to Diallo. Here's Tice. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5, home in the paint.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
There's a good screen. Pass to Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 13 points here in the second half alone. James kicks to Diallo. To the paint. Tice passes to Diallo. Screen by Tice. Goes up to the stripe. Misses off the left iron.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
From the arc. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 33.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
James, the pass to Diallo. He takes it in. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 9th assist in the game now. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Pass to Vezenkov. Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside, James. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Oh, what a finish!
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Nifty move. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Oh, great touch off the pass.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Sweet shot at the right time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
We've got 1:18 left in the game. Gets a hand on it. Oh, sticks the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Let's lose a three. No good there. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
There's no rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Diallo outside. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's the pick. Here's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He has 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He buries it from 3.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Diallo outside. Inside. Here's Hayes. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. For 3, on target from range.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's James. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Hayes. James deciding where to go with it. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And a miss there on the triple. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
No luck on that one. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Oh, swiped away. Here we go. This one for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
James passes to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Give him 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And there's a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Hayes in the high post. Jokibitis. And he hits it to tie the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Diallo outside. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Gabriel. Still without a bucket. There's a screen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. James.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
17 seconds left in the first. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 13.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Launches it from deep. No good on the shot. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They set the screen. Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Diallo outside to the inside. Let's go with a 3. No good that time. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 24.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And James puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. From deep. James with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Hayes comes to help. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And there's James from the arc. Up again. That one is off. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. They set a pick. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
So it'll be 2, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Both free throws good from James. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. There's a screen. Pass to Gabriel. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Diallo, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
From deep 3-point range, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. James, left side. And slam dunk by James.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Fires, high post. That's good on the jumper. Give him 35.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Diallo outside. And he drives in. The shot's good on the assist by James.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. And stolen by Hayes. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Fades. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
3-pointer. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
Pass to Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. The 3.
After a sharp first quarter, he's not shooting as well here in the second.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And slam dunk by James.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. From downtown, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down
Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires from deep. Here's Gabriel. James with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Diallo. Okay, knockout! Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swag. Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Pass to James. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Sees the lob. It's tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Diallo. And the 3 off target. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Tries it from the top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Spins. And there's James from the arc. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Diallo passes to Hayes. No good with a layup.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
There's the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Diallo up top. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one misses. Good on the second one. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. They set the pick. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. James passes to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And stolen by Diallo. He's got a clear path. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gabriel.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. It's James on the wing. 27 points for him. Pass to Akobo. Uses the glass on the layup. Akobo's got his first 2 points of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Diallo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. And we return to the action as the single game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Shooting the rock at 58%. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Gabriel. And another shot. Fires for 3. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Diallo outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Out to the right wing. Drills it from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. James passes to Diallo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oh, got that one up quick.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Takes a 3. Soft touch for the tip-in.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Not that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. James inside. Using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Puts up the tray. Covered by Diallo. 6 to shoot. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James, outside. Yes, sir, with the three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. Oh, he can't get the layup. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Tries from 10.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Some teams don't hit their stride until deep into the season.
That's exactly right. I mean, and it really just depends. I don't know how many times we've said a team looks awful in the first month of the season, then they come back and make a push into the playoffs. So it's a journey. It's an evolving journey as to how teams develop.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Butler, and it's Nora in at the small forward position. And so here's the home team. Jokubaitis, the top of the key jumper, is on the mark.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Inside, Boy. Oh, he misses the dunk. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Down low. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
That's off as well, so he misses both. They set the pick, takes a three, and he's good on the three ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Looking to end the run. They grab their own miss, and he dunks it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe? Just maybe?
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
There's a screen. Unloads. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. The quick look, no good that time.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they play.
And the three ball is good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Shoots, and the jumper is good. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the three in the first quarter. No good, shot missing. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Picked off in midair. Fast break, here they come. Puts up a three, hits it from three-point range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up three straight from beyond the arc right now.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
The steal. For the three. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Pulls it up. He drains the quick shot. He's got 17.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ballin' boy kicks to Butler. The three drills the three-pointer. Releases, and he hits the jump shot. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Wasted no time on that one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Basket good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
There's the pick. Shoots the three. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gabriel's got his first bucket of the night.
hard work, and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, his production from deep has been nothing short of astounding.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Tries it from 19. Gabriel, the league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
And it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Lucic gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has...
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Tipped away. And now it's time to look at our rookie leaderboard and see which of the first-year players are tops in assists during the last month. Pass to Gabriel. Stolen by Carter. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. And even 3-on-3 break for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
.23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 23 seconds left here in the second. They set the pick to the inside. Intercepted. Lucic. Second shot opportunity. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the visiting team.
Competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Elbow shot is on the way, and that one good. 12 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jacks up a three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Takes the three. No good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. They set the screen.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Tries it from 19, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
There's the triple. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
That shot is off. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Drops in the tray.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Launches it. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 19.
And look at it. A significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
Yeah, they've played with more hunger. Very impressive with the effort they put on the glass. I like that tenacity.
There's a good screen. 5 to shoot. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call.
Good! Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The shot comes out. To stop the run, count that bucket. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They set the pick to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for...
And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
The offensive rebound. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Lets it go with a 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer. Good on the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Got that one up quick.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's tipped. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Connects again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer.
.115 left in the fourth. Puts it up. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. This one for 3, and good! He hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Can they get it? Good work there as it goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the pick. Fires away from way outside. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Down low.
from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. Here's Booker, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's the screen. Pass to Ballamboy. Wing shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot. Here's Guterich, launches a three, and Ballamboy pulls it down. Fires the three. Unable to get that one. It's Booker on the wing. 4-3, hits the trifecta. Booker's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tries the spin move. Inside, here's Ballamboy. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's a screen. Down low. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
It's good.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Takes the three. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And there's the drive. From down in the low post, it goes. 6 points for him.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. For 3, Booker. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 8.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pulls up on the wing, bearing his second of 3 attempts. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. The layup off target. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
From the wing and off the glass. That one's good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. 52 seconds left in the first. Ballamboy, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
target from outside. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Over to the left wing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the three. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
It's Booker on the wing. And the jumper from the wing offline. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
For three. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's a screen from downtown. And Booker pulls it down. Getting a nice 50% for the game. And Booker with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number 1. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Basket counts.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Balamboy. They set the pick to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Guterich with the bucket.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Pass to Balamboy. From the arc. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Balamboy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Just 5 to shoot. On Monday, and then on Thursday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
From behind the arc, fires in the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Softly drops in the floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Pass to Balmaro. Booker for 3. Can't get it to drop.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Balamoy. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
They set the screen. Down low. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pulls it. No good there.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. A way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him a little bit.
Trying to gain an edge. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Fires top of the key. Yes, it's good. 16 points for him. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. Pass to Manecki. To the paint. Deflected! And they're on the run. Here's Booker. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Pass to Balamoy. Good. Balamoy's got 14 points for the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The baseline J. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Maneki gets the bucket.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Let's go with a 3. No good. A tight one here in Detroit. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Fires in the triple. Give him 23. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Balamoy gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Fires for 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Boy, the evolution of the transition 3, one of the league's biggest changes.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the right side. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Oh, there's the alley! And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Balamoy pulls it down. Balamoy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the screen. 19-footer. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
27 seconds left in the third. He shoots. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 25.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
And there's a pick. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fires the 3. They get it back. Picked it out of midair. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Booker. The bank shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Takes it inside. Maneki with a rebound.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Drains the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. They need this. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high.
Oh, ho, ho, from the rafters.
Woo, that is incredible.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. With 1 on the clock. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. With the shot, it's gone! What a J!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Bucket is good! Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. He slams it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Buries it from outside.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, no good. Here's Balmaro. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The putback. Ooh, it doesn't go. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. 43 seconds left in the game. Six on the shot clock. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. They've got a 9-point lead. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he cannot hit. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here.
These teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Milutinov, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Booker. Lock at 6. From deep three-point territory. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And stolen by Booker. One-on-one fast break. Three-pointer. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
On defense, the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he drives in. Gutterich lays it up and banks it in. Gutterich has got 5.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Vezenkov. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside. No good with the layup.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
To the left wing. Shields. No good with the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Vezenkov. Defended by Booker. Goes up on the wing. And it's Vezenkov missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Ward.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Shot from 12. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Driving in. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. For the 3. And no good.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Vezenkov. Kept alive. Milutinov. Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. Here's Milutinov. And finally they hit one.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Vezenkov. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. "16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shields. No good from outside. Here we go, one-on-one. That's tipped. First quarter wrapping up here, and clock it's a tie ball game. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
6 on the shot clock. Plays it up off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Vezenkov. Knocks down the 3-ball. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Drains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got his third basket of the night right there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Vezenkov's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. The high post shot, count it. 11 points in the game.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
.158 left in the first half. 3-pointer. The shot, no good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
To the middle. It's deflected. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And stolen by Fournier. And here comes the break. The finish. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Great look there, but off target.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Out to the wing, to the paint. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shields. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
To the inside, Milutinov.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Shields. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect them.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we...
The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Second chance shot and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the second free throw, good. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 15 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Just 5 on the clock. Fournier pulls it down.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Fournier. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Clock at 6. Can't cash in from the high post.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. And the three ball is good. Vezenkov's got 18 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Down low. Here's Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for him.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Shields. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Gutteridge. It's stolen. For three, Fournier doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:35 left in the third quarter. Shields. Spiked away. To the middle. It's intercepted. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 1:15 left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a shot at the elbow. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Fires for three. Drills it from outside. Vezenkov's got 11 in the second half.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Got that one up quick. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Launches it. No good that time. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 5. Shields. That 3 off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Drains it from beyond the arc. 23 points in the game.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
Pass to Vizenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the screen. Shields. And he gets the jumper to drop. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Vizenkov. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Shoots. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Beyond the arc. That one is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he does not hit. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Shoots the three. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. 27 points for him. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And you look at the G League's impact on player development. Greg connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Good on the triple. Vizenkov's got 40 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Shields, and he banks in the layup. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Puts up a three, and again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Here's Milutinov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. No good there. And so the
Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
The home team calls timeout. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they've had a consistent start to the season. I'm sure they'll have some ups and downs eventually, but right now, there haven't been too many surprises from them.
Here's James. Tries to save it. Clock at 4. Pass to Diallo. There's the triple. Second chance shot. And Hayes lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Vezenkov. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. And Diallo, here we go. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Vezenkov. He drops it from range. Vezenkov's got 6.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Takes a 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by Hayes. Diallo's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Vezenkov, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now here's Diallo. Floats one. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Vezenkov. It's deflected. He's got a clear path. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. .146 left in the first quarter. The 3, Diallo drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 is up. On target from range.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Diallo outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. Vezenkov's got 14.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
James outside. Here's Diallo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
James attacking. Hayes with a screen for 3. Diallo. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hits the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And that concludes. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Here's Vezenkov. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 22.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
So they take the lead. Diallo's got 18 points in the game.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They set a pick, and there's James from the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. That shot wide open. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Second chance effort. The second effort. Here's Ward. Connects from downtown.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
James passes to Diallo. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Diallo's got 21 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. James passes to Diallo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. Elbow shot on the way, and there it is for him. Vezenkov's got 30.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
Here's Diallo. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Pulls it from 20. Connects. The jumper drops. 32 points in the game for him.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Diallo outside. Here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Hayes.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Vezenkov. 32 points in the game for him. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Diallo, no good. Good if it goes. The shot misses, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 2, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Take a look at the home team. So far, they've had it pretty easy. All their games at home, are you kidding me? But they're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with
Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Diallo a screen on Fournier. James attacking, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Vezenkov. The three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Vezenkov. Lets it fly. Offensive board. Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And the layup is good. Diallo's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, he's coming off a terrific performance in the last game, and he's still feeling it tonight.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays.
Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's a Kobo. No good on the 3.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Back to James. Here's Vezenkov from deep. Hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 12 points here in the second half.
All night. He just won't let up.
James, left side. Now here's Diallo. Tightly guarded. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to Vezenkov. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. Puts up a 3. James with the rebound. Diallo outside. That 3's off the mark. Here's Ward. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up 6, and fourth quarter back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the three, the small forward. And there's a pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Diallo outside from deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Vizenkov. He's defended by Hayes. Kept alive. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Diallo, no good.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Vizenkov. Up again! The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Now, here is James. That's what he wanted!
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Driving inside.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. 1 more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Cash from downtown.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Vizenkov. Tries it from 16. That's off. James with the ball. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pulls it from 20. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. The 3 is off. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Puts it up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses.
Going to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James. Miritich is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now James, looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Diallo. Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Knocked away. And stolen by Diallo. Goes up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's James. 12 points his last outing. Here he goes. Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Gabriel. The visitors on defense. Fires the 3.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter. Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
And here's James outside. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
There's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. To the inside. Here's Tice. And he makes that one. Tice has got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Latre tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gabriel's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. James kicks to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
From downtown, no good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Over to the left wing. 1:11 left to play here in the first. For 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And here's James outside. Nailed from 3-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Fires top of the key. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
James, the pass to Diallo. Inside, Tice. And Tice throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 2. Stay with us as we get... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Tice.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wasted no time on that one. James has got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Diallo. Jacks up a 3. Jokic. He's guarded by Diallo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. James looking around. Tice tipped back in for 2. 10 points for him.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
They set the pick. A floater, and he sinks the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
From deep, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 19.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And here's James outside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
It's stolen by Tice. Out in his own on the break. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. James has a two-pointer, releases from the wing and drills it. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
1:12 left to play here in the half. Jump shot is good that time. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Diallo. The three. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
It's tipped. James with it. 14 points for him. Fades back. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. They set the screen from outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Pass to Diallo from deep three-point land. No good on the shot. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the visiting team.
An edge. Lucic sinks the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Another shot. And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Private.
Oh, my
goodness.
Man. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside, James. Shoots it up. And Tice throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. There's a good screen. From the arc, it's deflected. And they're moving it up. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Takes the three, knocks down the three ball. He's got 27.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Lets it go with the three. Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
On the wing, James. He's got 14. And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Beyond the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Diallo sends a screen for James. Tice finds Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Launches a three. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Fades and shoots. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. It's good. This game is all even. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Sinks the three-pointer.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Diallo. Here's the three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 12 points here in the second half. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's James. He's covered closely. Fades away. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from deep. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Lets it go. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. And he's got 41. Here's Mirotic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the 1. Six to shoot. A 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now here's James. Driving the lane, and James throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
They set the pick. Shoots the three. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Screen by Diallo. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
The putback. Tries it yet again. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Launches it. That shot, no good. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. James, right side. Whoops, they pick off the pass. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fires the three. Down it goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fires away from outside. Doesn't get that one. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Diallo inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gabriel. Clock at 4. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. James in the post. A huge two-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's a Kobo. That's in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For the tie. Missed.
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Unloads from 13. Four on the clock. The three ball. Rebounded by Gabriel. This one for three. It's not going to go for him.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
That's their fourth attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
To the inside. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Just over a minute and a half in. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. Basket's good.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
A deep three. It doesn't go for him. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. They now take the lead.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Gabriel. It's 2-on-1. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And there's the screen. Jacks up a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Balamboy. Got it from about 16 feet. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. He was all alone on that one. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Inside, Gabriel. And a two-handed jam!
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. Down low. Here's the steal. And they're pushing it up. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Balamboy. Off with the layup. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Fires from deep. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Goes up from the top of the key, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Sends it home from three-point land.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Yep. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They set the screen. The 3 is up. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
To the paint. The 3 sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shooting 56% today. From behind the arc. They get it back. Six to shoot, down low. It's intercepted. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
4-3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Shot from 16, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Off target at the rim.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tries again, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. The 3. The putback. The shot that time not on target. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Lets it go. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They set the pick. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely. a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Misses the three. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. That puts him in the lead. 5 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he makes it.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. That gives him a double-double. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
He buries it from 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And time now to swing it.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
From the top of the key, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. Shooting 61% for the game. Knocking him down. Fires the 3, drills it from deep. He's got 19, and it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Buries it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the inside. No good with a layup.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, He doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. This one for three. Pure from three-point range.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
To the middle. Tipped. From outside the arc. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Here's the three. Offensive rebound. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. All alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Give him 8.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here they come. No one around, and he lays it up and in. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a screen. Oh, they pick off the pass. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Releases from the wing and drills it. Give him 30.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Inside. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
For 3. Gabriel. Great positioning on the putback.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was. In the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. It's stolen. He takes it in. Lenecki with a rebound. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. There's the triple. The shot off that time. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. For the tie. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. No problems knocking that one down.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Takes a 3. That shot off. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Unloads from 13, and the jumper falls for him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Down low. Intercepted. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Three-pointer. And Boy pulls it down. Boys, this is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in. That's 29 for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. And there's the screen. From downtown. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Sweet move. And that's money on the layup.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
He launches. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Tosses it up. And no one in the vicinity.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
They set the pick. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 4th.
Yeah, a strong move.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Yes, sir! That one's good! Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. They set the screen. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Another steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so they get the victory here at home.
moves up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shoots from the elbow. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
To the paint. Lets it fly from 18. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shields, 5 on the clock. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lots of room. That's good on the jump shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. They set the pick. Ring shot on the way. Second shot opportunity. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ballin' Boy's got his second bucket.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
That one falls. He's got 8.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Shields connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Down low, here's Ballin' Boy. Lets it fly from 18. And that's good off the glass that time.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Fires the 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
There's a screen. A 3-ball. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Drives to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
1:12 left in the first quarter. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And there's the drive. Comes up empty down low.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
There's the pick. From outside the arc. That one, no good. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Booker. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Pulls up. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 3, and we'll get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Here's the screen from deep. Moves back up. Got a hand on it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the moving on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shields. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
There's a good screen. No one near him. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 13. And the lights out in this one, 77%. And the shot falls short this time.
They'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Five to shoot. To the middle. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bowling Boy's got 10.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Doesn't go that time.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
There's the screen. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
They set the screen from the line. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 17.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Shields. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here's the home team. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Balmoral. Stolen away. Here's Monecki. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Easier to go strong to the hoop, but I tell you what, when you feel it, take it from deep.
Nice move. And there it is for him. 26 points for him.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Driving inside. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he drives in. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting team.
An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. With the drive. Misses from short range. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Shields. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. There's the pick. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Pass to Balmaro. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Lets a floater go, and the layup is good. He has 30.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
The quick look, no good that time.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
And it's off from three-point range.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Puts one up from 19. That one goes in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shields. He gets that one. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. From downtown, hits it from three-point range.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Elbow shot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Snatched away. Over to the wing. This one for 3. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And it's in there. 33 points for him.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Nice move. And it's good on the way in.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
From 17 feet out, uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Pulls up on the elbow. It's good.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
They set the pick. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gets it off. He doesn't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Bowen Boy, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. On Sunday, and then on Thursday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
There's the drive, banked in off the glass. He's got 44.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Takes a three. Leaps for it. Booker pulls it in. There's the three. No good on that one. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
From the top of the key, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Unloads from 13. Jams it in off the great move.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Takes the three. It's off. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Yep, that's going to go in. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Puts it up from 17, and another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. For three, Crane from outside.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Into the lane. Layup, no good. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
That's off. .44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, can't get it to go. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
The shot is off. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Flagler in Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And you look at rookies coming in now versus decades past. Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks, so they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
With the floater. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
There's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target with the three. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Tipped. From the arc. Ward. And Booker pulls it down.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks it from distance. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Guterich. Outside for Booker. Lets the three fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Releases from 15. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 12.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside Booker. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Connects from downtown.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. .110 left in the first quarter here.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Fast break, here we go. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The home team calls timeout. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turn down shots in the lane.
To stop the run. Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And there's a pick. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that one misses. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Drives to the hoop. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And he goes in for the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 11, and we'll bring... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
No good off the glass. Outside Booker. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. 6 points for him.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 18 points in the game.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Gudarich. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. Here's Ward. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 21.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Fournier covering. Will it go? No good on the layup.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down, get high percentage looks, and then D up.
Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Looking to get it going. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
Here's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. Now Fournier. Here's Vezenkov, puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Guduric with the rebound. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. And taking a peek at the 2K leaderboard. These small forwards have been unstoppable over the past month. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 27 points.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
"13 feet out. That one goes. Count it.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Puts it up from 15. 2 points. That one goes.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Drills it from deep. 15 points in the game. There's 6 seconds left in the second. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it... Okay, and now...
The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Guduric. Over to the wing. Outside Booker. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The three is up. Good. Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Vezenkov. Good on the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 35 in the game.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
They set the pick. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Give him 8.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Drops in the layup for 2. Vezenkov's got 10 points here in the second half.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
From downtown. Second shot opportunity. The 3 ball. Not going to go that time. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Booker for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. The shot comes out. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. They set a pick. Down low. To the left side wing. 19-footer. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Such a wide open look. Katarich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Vezenkov. Stripped away. From outside, off the mark. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. To the middle. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Cashes in the 12-footer. Vezenkov's got 12 points here in the second half.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
26 seconds left in the third quarter here. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got 42 in the game. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Legs, as someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years, who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
year in, year out. A nightmare to go up against.
This one for three. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fournier with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Vezenkov. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Booker. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Balmaro. Fournier covering. 4 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. On Monday, and then on Tuesday, two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. And he makes it on the layup. Vezenkov's got 44.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
There's the three. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And that one drops for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Fires at the elbow. He can't hit that time.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Booker with it. Picked up by Fournier. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Vezenkov off the mark there with a three. Shooting at a respectable 49%. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guterich. And the three misses. He launches. It's off. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Oh, the long ball, no good. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Unloads. No good.